Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's gonna be another day of Palia. I'm getting to the point now where I'm kind of at endgame. There's not a lot to do. There's still some stuff. There's still like a bunch of quests that I haven't figured out how to do yet. But yeah, it's just another chill day. I've been grinding this off stream so much. And it's like, man, I just can never get enough money to get everything I need. So I hope everything is alright, because it looks like there was a window update and it kind of knocked everything out. Everything's out of whack. And stream elements. Stream elements OBS. Hopefully everything's kosher. I don't need the vertical canvas. Not streaming vertically. Sources, yep. Okay. Seems like everything's working. But yeah, hello, everybody. Chill stream, Palia. Don't mind me, I'm getting out like my one-a-days and all that, all that type of stuff, all my digestive enzymes and all those types of pills. Allergies. You know. As you do when you get older. You'll see. I remember, like, even in my younger years, I always took, like, one-a-days and stuff like that. But, like, now I'm taking even more stuff. So now that, man, eating some things that I normally eat, does numbers on me. And I've been watching like a lot of people, a lot of older streamers, because you know, a lot of like the OGs, like back in like my era. Yeah, there's just like a lot of older streamers now. And they're coming to find like, oh yeah, I can't eat the same things that I used to be able to eat. And apparently one of those things that I almost have every day is onion. Onion, for a lot of people, creates a lot of gas. It gives like bowel cramps, stuff like that. So, because it's really hard to digest. Garlic, same thing. Lettuce, cabbage, all of those like leafy type greens are always like really hard to digest. And surprisingly, onions the same thing. It's very hard to digest. And so it causes many issues. So, but I've been taking this new, it's Totaria Health probiotics, prebiotics, postbiotics, and digestive enzymes. It's a dietary supplement. And since taking it, and I want to also preface this with, I've also been taking Metamucil. So like all of those enzymes, plus the probiotics, prebiotics, postbiotics, and all of the digestive enzymes that are in it. Yeah, I haven't been having stomach issues, and I was having really bad stomach issues. I would get cramps so bad that my back would hurt. I'd have so much gas that it would hurt. I'd be like extremely bloated and my stomach big. And now, like, I'm a little gassy, but it's not bad. Like, it's normal. Like, it's a normal amount of gas. I know. Old people things. I get it. But it's the truth. It's just, sometimes you need a little bit extra. When was this? 1 month. 1 month. Oh man, I got all of these like decks that just aren't working. I guess I should check to see if this stuff is even working anymore. Good old Windows updates, I tell ya. Oh no. I just got rid of one right there. Just got rid of the multi-chat. Okay, I have to go check. One quick on a couple things. But you can check out my house. Real quick. I did change my face. I can't remember if I did that on stream or if it was after. But I changed my face a little bit. And then I went over and I kind of did the frogs versus crabs event. I got there and I was able to get one, and then it ended. So, but as you can see, I got this out of the event. That crab right there, I got him out of the event. Exquisite pick and axe. Saving up right now because I need the bow. I need that stuff, you know. My farming is really far behind. What is everything here? So 10, 11, 10, 10. But see, my fishing's 7, my cooking's 8, gardening's 8. My ranching is 4. And I've been power leveling this, so I've been trying to work on this. But yeah, I've been working on these, trying to get these up. Real quick, do I have enough to repair? I do, but I can probably craft a few. Ooh, I don't want to do that. Bam. Put those in there. Sorry. I was just thinking. That might have been the longest I have ever done. I need an emote. So stupid. Let's see. Man, I kind of want some gold. Problem is that I want to also save things, like a little bit of everything, just to be able to do my dailies. I don't know if he's getting any bigger. They don't seem to be getting any bigger. They aren't noticeably getting any bigger, that's for sure. Oh, these ones are. These ones are growing. I noticed, I'm pretty sure like Palia's getting a little bigger. Because everything is like a little laggy here and there. See how it goes blip, blip, like that last little bit. It always has like an issue with. And I have a feeling like that's actually like server issues. Replant some of this stuff here. see what I get. Man, I have 4 blocks of stuff. See, I need to sell. I also might start selling all of like my normal quality stuff and only keeping only keeping my starred. Put them all in here, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna harvest boost this, and this, and this, and this, and that. And then just kind of sprinkle a little of this here and there. That. Oh, is this a 4 slot? It is. Blueberries are a 4 slot. 4 slotter. Did not realize that. Some cotton out there. Probably do some more baki choy. Wait, was that bok choy? Or was bok choy? I can't remember. There too. Is that everything? Nope. Sure is not. Potato. Alright, let's see. Water can's empty, oh no. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this really quick and then I gotta check on something and then... Like, this is the name of the game right here, just literally... Oh, let me check on something and then 3 hours goes by and you're like, oh yeah, I forgot to check on that thing that I was supposed to check on, my bad. Oh, I didn't plant something there. A potato maybe? There we go. Yeah, everything is planted. Good, good, good. Tomatoes in there. Let's put the seeds back in here. We're cooking, yeah. We're cooking. Gold going now. Okay, check on a couple things. I'll be BRBs. Cause I need to make some food, so I wonder if me mum needs some food too. Maybe we'll cook some stuff together. Let's see if see if she's on. Where is she? Oh, she's changing her stuff up. Where is she though? Excuse me. I hiccuped. Can I not see her because I'm not in party with her? Or what's the deal there? Already on the same server. Huh, it says that she's here, but I don't see her anywhere. Game is pretty buggy, so. Maybe I can't be on her plot of land when she accepts or something? I don't know. Or she can't accept when I'm on her plot of land? I don't know. Who knows? Be right back. Well, apparently, she doesn't want to make food. So, I'll see. Oh, damn. Oh. Okay, he is on. Or they are on. Yeah, because these are fine, but I really want to make the chapa masala. So, in the wild garlic. Hey, Teresa. How are you doing? So I want to make some of the big boy recipes. But I think I need like milk and butter. Wild garlic, looks like. That's good. Do you play Palia as well? Let's see. Clary. No, just watching. It's a fun little cozy game. So much to do, so much hustle and bustle. You know? No. That's not what we're looking for. Jump the wall, please. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, they're 46 a piece. What's I needed? I needed butter. And milk. Man, I should have. Darn, I should have written down what I needed. I'm sure. Wild garlic. Probably plenty. That's still 25 grand. I'm so far away from that. But yeah, thank you. I made it myself. I was making like a 2.5D model, and then 20 plant fiber. Gotta figure out where those are. And then I ran out of time, as one does. Bug scout buddies. Catch 10 bugs with other players. Five magical creatures. Okay. Well, for right now, I'm just, I'm just having it just be a little PNG for now, and then someday, I don't know, I might do it myself, might have somebody else do it, I don't know.
How's the day treating you?
Not really, looking for it right now, you know what I mean? I've had so many people come in and ask about it. That and emotes and stuff, just kind of overwhelming. I think for right now, I'm good. Huh. Bunch of those at home. Alrighty, now we just gotta go around to all the people and chat with them. But yeah, that's unfortunate.
What to make? Oh, hi.
Yeah, so the reason why I started using a PNGtuber, because like most people don't really expect too much out of a PNG.
What brings you around here?
So as long as it's like simple, I think it's all right.
Well, back to the same old for me.
Granted, like if I were to move up to like 2.5D, I don't know. That I'd probably have somebody else do for me. But I ain't looking to do that right now.
Looks like a great harvest this year. Talking to you always helps.
What brings you back to the old farm? I need a wee bit of rest at the moment, dear.
Ooh.
Oh, a good day for research, don't you think? Until next time.
I have so many quests to do with all of them. I just haven't done them. Oh my god. I'm gonna talk to Wrath, I guess. Ooh. Slice. Do need those. See any? Better grab them. I don't think they're this far over. That's where it starts getting into like the lilies. I don't know if it's up here.
What can I do you for? I got my hands full right now.
So deflating.
Anything fun going on?
Wait. Huh. That was like his dialogue option, but I guess. Alright, let's run south. I think. Yeah, he's down here. Yeah, I might have to start doing something about that. This.
Have you come for style tips? Take care.
Why are the hours ticking by so slowly?
Yeah. It's unfortunate, man. Like, I'm trying to, like, stream to, like, talk to people. And to have conversations, but when that conversation is, hey, give me a job, it's just so fucking deflating.
Government work is best done between.
You kind of get sick of people. It seems like a quarter of the people that come in and actually say something are always looking for something. It's just like, Jesus Christ, can't someone just do something as a hobby just to fucking talk with people and not have to, like, talk about money and shit?
Yes, hello there. Ta-ta.
I think I might have to start perma-banning people that come in and do that type of shit. It's just so deflating as a person to have people like coming into your chat and being like, hey, this is, it's almost like a fucking backhanded compliment too. We're like, hey, nice PNG. How's about you get something else done? I thought you just said that it was good, but no, I should get more work done on it. Interesting. Okay. It's such a fucking backhanded compliment. People are such assholes. They just think of themselves. Jesus Christ. That's one of the reasons why I stopped. Like, I took time off. It just seemed like everybody just kind of wants something from you. When you're just like looking to like build, you know, build friendships and, you know, chat with people and find out about other people's lives. And all you get are fucking people coming in going, hey, I'm hungry, I need work, give me money please. And it's just like, well, I'm sorry, you're not gonna find work here. I don't really have, one, the funds, nor can I see myself spending money on just a hobby where I'm trying to just have conversations with people. It's like paying to talk to somebody. It's like, nah, there's hotlines for those. And those I'd probably get a lot more from, you know what I mean? That's just wrong. That's so fucking wrong. That's so wrong. I shouldn't have said that. That's funny. That's funny to me, though.
How are you liking Killama?
Oh my god. So silly. My brain, I tell you, sometimes I embarrass myself.
Do you wish
But yeah, it's just so... God, it's just so fucking deflating. Where everything like is like a transaction of some sort. Like, hey, you want to be friends? Well, you need to... I need to get something out of this. I need some sort of... something tangible, you know, and not just like, hey, we're two people on the internet, you know, let's have a conversation. And hell, like, I'll play games with people, like, that doesn't bother me, but it's just like, also at the same time, like, you know, I have real addiction issues with games. I hit that little rock. Apparently my horse can't get over that little nub in the road. Hold on. Oh god. God, would it be better if
Maji's blessings.
you remember like World of Warcraft and how those mounts worked? Where they were like,
Remember, clear your mind. And the
you hit
answers come.
left and you go left. You hit right and it runs right. Let's see. Why? Why is this game so terrible, dude? Error. How many things? Let's see. I got 11 milk. Oh, I need these things. Shoot. What was the 400 food? What do I need for the 400? Pumpkins. Pumpkins and heat roots. And there's these. Okay, we can do these. Butterfly. Yeah, kind of the reason why I was using this was legitimately just to have something quick and simple and that didn't need to be like overly done. Is that the only thing that I needed? Spicy crab. Wait, did I sell all my crabs? Oh no. Oh, darn. Oh my god, I failed twice in a row. Spice chopped meat. Huh. Wait. Oh no, I did 2 onions. I am an idiot. It switched. Chop immersion. The dough? Can I mix? I can't mix because I don't have the chopped spice. Now, right now, I have the onion and the meat. That's got to do with it. What ingredients you have brought, I think. Maybe that's why. I don't have any crab. I don't have any pumpkins. $250, 300, pumpkin, ramen, soon tofu. Oh shoot. Oh, darn it. Garlic. Going down and do the onion. Cabbage. Pepper. You're a butt. Spicy pepper. Hey man, how are you? You're really quiet in comparison to the music. Oh, am I? Well, I just raw dog it with no focus points. Am I? Should I turn down the music a little bit? Son of a little bit. Okay. 1 second. How's that? I like the chopping the green onion. Green onion is nice and fast. I really like chopping the green onion. Cabbage. Cabosh. I see you play Overcooked Palia. Yeah, I've never actually played that game, but it does interest me. I really love the cooking mechanics in this game. I really love the cooking mechanics in this game. I always thought that would be a real, like, fun stream game. Okay. Steamed tofu. Yeah, this stuff is, oh my god, please. This stuff is so fun to me. I've never been one to like QTEs, but for this, I don't know, I do enjoy it. Is she gonna do the garlic? I'll do the rice. Oh, maybe she doesn't have onion. Oh, shoot. So I gotta do... Okay, I gotta do the onion and the pepper. And the pepper. It seems chill, and you like chill. At least I think so. Yeah, I love chill. I love chill. Love chill. Love co-op. Granted, I'm gonna be starting to play a little bit of PvP, a little bit on my off hours. I'm playing So right now I got these. That might be enough for... Did it just mess up? Yeah, I am so addicted to Palia. It's bad. It's really bad. It's what I've been playing off stream. Just hours and hours and hours on end. Oh yeah, you play it too? Oh, I love it so much. I love this. The cooking, like, with other people, I love it so much. It's so much fun. Yeah, I'm so into chill games. A lot of days I just don't have the energy to, like, you know, like play PvP games or anything like that. Granted, I've been getting into Arena, Breakout Infinite lately. I've been playing that a little bit off stream, here and there. And then... And sometimes I like going offline mode. Just to play by myself. And like, I'm cheating on my games, oh no. Yeah. Uh-oh, what did she say? Oh, never mind, don't worry. Says I'm missing an ingredient, but won't show me which one. Yeah, me and my mom have that issue too, where she'll have the stuff, but it won't show. Let's see. Macaroons only. Chapa tacos at 250 and 100. Do you got any more beans or are you out? Burb? Okay. Yeah. Honestly, when I play Palia, I should just stream because I'm in such a... It's so chill. And I mostly stream just to interact with people, even though I'm getting certain people that kind of been irritating me, and it's one of the reasons why I kind of haven't been streaming as much. Like people coming in and being like, "Hey, I like your PNGtuber," and I'll be like, "Thanks. Do you play said game that I am playing, or are you interested in playing, or do you just like watching it?" And they're like, "Yeah, so about your PNGtuber, you thinking about having some work done?" And I'm just like, "Argh." It infuriates me so much. It's like, all I am is a fucking paycheck to someone. Like, dude, just, why can't you be chill? And then, obviously, if I'm looking to have work done, I would talk about it. But it's like, oh no, you gotta put it to the forefront. Still got 23. Got pumpkin, but I need it for a quest. Tofu. But yeah, it's so frustrating streaming when honestly I need to take like PNGtuber. The problem is, okay, so the streamers have analytics that we can use to see what people are searching for. Oh my god. Please, for the love of God. And I have to do the onion because she doesn't have onion. Okay. Yeah, I can remember that one person who sent you the... There's been like today there was one. So like I've had a total of I think around 7 or 8. It's been almost one a day. Well, not quite one a day, but you know what I mean, like half the days or like a little less than half. And it's just so deflating because it's just like, oh cool, someone talked to my chat, I get to talk with someone, and then it's that. And it's you know what I mean? And that's literally all I stream for. It's just to talk to people. Oops. Why isn't it? Race. Yeah. Well, even not really. Like, I don't consider you guys fans. I consider you guys friends. You know, I like chatting and hanging out with you guys. You know what I mean? Like, I want to play games with you guys. You know, that's why I started doing this, so. Okay. Let's see. Have you gotten the recipe for... No. What am I at? Yeah, you're right, fans. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I would say friends. You know what I mean? Huh? Oh, she has the... have you not found all the Elderwood stables? Can't remember. If you did, you would have gotten the recipe from Meow. Oh! Oh, okay. Let's see. Elderwood. Yeah. I really like that, you know. At least I have, you know, a couple people that show up and chat, you know. I really appreciate you guys. What? Why are there hearts? Oh, I wonder if she's a streamer. Probably, right? Huh? Oh, probably. Yeah, it's the jars. Which ones do I have? So... Deepwood, Demurdoch. One, two, three, 4, 5. Those barrels in my kitchen are where you make it. F. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I need to find a day. So I've been waking up like later and later, and I need to find a day where like you're on Arc, and I can join your tribe. What's it called? Stable? Uh, oh no, it's Gothic tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow is Gothic, and probably Sunday. That's kind of like my weekend thing, is trying to finish up Gothic. I didn't think it would take me this long, but apparently I'm very slow. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll beat Gothic, Sunday or Saturday. So basically, like what you were saying is like, oh, it's like a 20-25 hour game, but that's like crit pathing it basically. Oh god, I gotta go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna piss off my cat because now he's like, oh, you wheeled back your chair, so you're gonna pet me, right? He's gonna be so mad. Be right back. Hold on, kitty. You little butt. Be right back. that it's in your chest, and then log out. Might be something like that. Who knows? Yeah, get your butt. Get your meowy butt up there. Alright, I'm back. But my cat wants attention. Oh. Meow. Give me a butthole. Come here. I took 30 hours to play through it. The chapters are shorter the further you go. Okay. Kitty? Bang his head off. I could have sworn. Oh, I shut the wrong thing off. Oh, goodness, there's just a bunch of scroll of text over there. I'm gonna move that to the other side. My cat is being such a butthole right now. Being such a big, gigantic butthole. Hmm? Being a big butt. Hmm? Big pain in my Batowski. He's rubbing his face on my mic stand, so. But yeah, so tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, Gothic. Monday, I'll do an Ark stream, and we'll play Ark all day. Once I get into your tribe, and then Kitty. So I'm still in chapter 1, right? In chapter 1, will I still be able to become a mage and go out and kill a bunch of stuff for XP? I kind of want to see how the magic works in Gothic. Normally I play like I play like the cheapest classes, like typically I play like stealth archers, something that's like high, it's like super high damage, and like typically you can kill like most things before they even get to you, like that type of stuff. I always like do those types of playthroughs, like high output damage classes. Granted, in like Morrowind, which is like one of my favorite Elder Scrolls games, I played a mage. So, good question two, which I don't have confident answers. I would say yes, because I know when you'll get into chapter 2. Okay, so say I go and I befriend or get into the shadows, right? Like, so I get all chummy with Diego, and then I talk to the dude out front, right? You said I can then go talk to the mages, and that's the quickest way to become a mage. So that those were like my next steps, is to kind of do everything for Diego and get Diego to give me the thumbs up, and then go talk with the mages. That won't take me into chapter 2, right? So I can go out and kill everything, and then when chapter 2 happens, like whatever that means, everything respawns, so I can go out and kill a bunch of stuff again. I basically don't want to miss out on experience. So if I go into... So if I get all the Diego stuff done, and I go in and I talk with the mages, that starts chapter 2? Or no? Oh, you're not 100% sure. Is there something... No, that doesn't. It doesn't start chapter 2? Okay. Cat, you can do that some other time. Come on. If you want attention, come get attention. Stop doing this shit where you like jump off my lap and you're like, nope, I'm just gonna take up your time. I'm not gonna get attention, and then when you stop, I'm gonna get really mad. You gotta figure it out, you big dumb. You gotta figure it out, you big dumb kitty. Yeah, you gotta figure it out, you big dumb kitty. Yum 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 yum. Chapter 2 starts as soon. You've joined camp. I just don't know if you have to become a shadow before being a mage. Oh, I thought that's what you said last stream is the quickest way to become a mage. Because I want to like XP max, you know? So I want to be able to get as much experience I can before it goes into like the repopulation of the world. Granted, if I join the cultists, they might be able to sneak me in to talk to the mages, you know what I mean? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just join up with them. Yeah. Yes, it is, but you only become a shadow once you talk to Gomez. But if you get permission to the castle and don't talk to Gomez, and go straight to mages. But I thought that... So right now, to me, there's 3 ways to talk to the fire mages in the old town, or the old mine, or the old camp. Old camp? Old camp. So there's getting in with Diego, right, which is also getting in with Gomez, right? Is that the same one? And then there's paying the dude out front the 900 ore, or whatever the hell he wants, as like bribe money to get in there, right? Or there's joining the cults and having the cult sneak you in. I thought those were the only 3 ways in. So basically, doing the Diego stuff, and then Diego goes, yeah, you're a cool dude, and then Gomez lets you in. The ridiculous amount of ore, or the cultists. I thought those were the only 3 ways. Kitty. I mean, I could probably ascertain the... Was it 900 or was it 9,000 ore? Because 900 ore doesn't really seem all that bad, considering I think I have close to that now. Oh, so what you're saying is you do the quest for Diego, and Diego's like, yeah, you're a cool dude, and then they might let me through the gates to talk to the mages after that? It was 1,000 ore. So I might not have to talk to Gomez first. I might be able to just skip Gomez and go right to the mages. Oh, right. Now I remember who Gomez is. Gomez is the head honcho dude in there. Right. Okay. I thought Gomez was someone else. I was getting him mixed up. I thought he might have been someone outside that you have to talk to. Because at the new camp, you know how they had like the like the mercs outside, and then they have the other, like, what are they called? Basically like the guards that are guarding the mages. There's those two factions. I got Gomez mixed up and thought he was like the shadow faction legion, and then there was like Gomez's guards were something else. But it's just because I haven't played it in so long that I got them mixed up. Okay. Okay, so basically I can go in and don't talk to Gomez and just go in and just talk to the mages. But like, yo, I want to be a mage. What do I do? And also, here's this letter. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm playing with his foot. Alright, come on. You've taken up enough of my time, haven't you? Haven't you? Haven't you, you big butt? Huh? You chonkers? Hmm? Hmm? Come on. Oh, I gotta look up where I get silver salmon from. Okay. Yes, that should work. Of course, there might be a chance that they say no, we don't want you unless you are a shadow. Oh, okay. So you haven't specifically done those steps yet? Okay. Well, we'll find out. You know? That's a good thing about, talking about it. Because I would really like to, like I said, get all of the 400, 600. Woo, those are big boys. Those are 600. Those are 600. Woo, boy. Whoa. Hey, don't be looking at my underwear, chat. Come on. Close your eyes. Or at least look respectfully. I would say I'm pretty cute. Yeah? I'm a cutie patootie. Oh. And she's turned on. You know what that is, don't you? It's literally cat hair on my mouse pad. Because my cat's such a butthole. He's like, listen, if I can sit on it, I'm gonna sit on it. That's the way it goes. What is this thing? Oh, it's the same thing. Well, that's a bunch of I thought it was that, but okay. We will find out. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop. Yoink, 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 yoink. I wonder if putting 2 tomatoes by each other, I wonder if one tomato plant will water the one beside it. Nope. Those are 2 tomato plants right next to each other and they don't water each other. Oh, man. Darn. Poopers. Oh, I gotta move the chat, right? Yoink. One. Nom 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 nom. Throw those in there, throw those in there. There we go. Let's make you some more leather. Nope. Oh, I think that thing's finally fully grown now. Okay. So now it's time to go talk to Meow, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't have it for me. Or maybe he does, but I have to buy it off from him? Maybe that's the prerequisite?
Yes, human? Now, back to my Tina.
Knowledge is for those who seek it. Stay out of the forbidden section.
I'm always here to help.
Forbidden.
Really?
The adult section, chat, we can't go in there. Naughty stuff in there, we can't go in there. Oh no, what happened?
Stay out of the forbidden.
Overdue books.
Learn anything new? To my studies.
Shadow video.
Glad to see you out and about. Stop by again soon.
This is one thing that they could do without. Is forcing you to kind of go around the town and chat with everybody
I suppose I can take a break for a bit.
every day. You know what I mean?
It's nice to have someone who wants to listen.
Time's money. Be seeing you.
Because it actually does take up quite a bit of time. Having to find each one of the villagers to talk to. And even then, there's like some days where I'm just like, ugh, I can't be bothered.
Could use a wardrobe refresh. Leave me to my melancholy.
It's one of those things that you do, you know, a little bit at a time, little bit at a time, little bit at a time, and eventually you won't have to do it anymore. Blueberry pie. Shepherd's pie. Man, I don't have enough. I need that blueberry pie. Oh wait,
Never go
I didn't talk to him.
Good talk. You brighten my day. I hope that wasn't too corny.
Chat. He said corny. Not as in Cornhub. Be good. Yep. Still can't. I can almost do these. So close.
Watch out for those pesky choppers.
Sipu?
There. Woo. Oh, I'm starved.
Let's see. Didn't do her, but before she takes off, let's.
You humans are ever so needy. This chat was as important as I thought it would be.
As I thought it would be. Corn on pizza?
Glad you stopped by. Mind telling Arnie not to stay out too late.
Did you just say corn on pizza?
When will you tell me about your underground lair?
Keep your eyes open.
You just gonna stand there? Oh. This was
Never tried it. I've never tried corn on pizza.
Greetings, fair traveler. Don't tell Eshe you saw me.
I like, how's it? Corn meal? On like the crust? I made pizza that way before.
How might I be of service?
Corn with ham, huh?
Farewell, child.
Huh. That sounds like a pineapple on pizza type thing.
Everything going well?
Because they're sweet and ham is kind of sweet.
Don't forget to visit.
Granted, I like my ham salty. I don't like it sweet. But apparently, I'm a weirdo. I don't know, when it comes to food, I always like more savory things rather than sweet. And then I get my sweetness from like things that I like sweet things to drink and for like treats. Corn's kind of sweet, dude. How would you define corn? I mean, granted, they do have like something that's literally called sweet corn, but even like normal corn is fairly sweet. I mean, that's what they make corn syrup out of, you know? What would you describe it as? I want you to ask your dad if he would describe corn as being sweet. Because I know, like, when I was a kid, I thought the same thing. Like, I didn't think that corn was very sweet. But I think most adults would say that corn is sweet. Same thing with carrots. Carrots are sweet. Are considered sweet. But you wouldn't think that. But yeah, they're considered sweet. Oh, he's sleeping. He's in the La La Lands already. Yeah, ask him what he thinks about carrots and corn. If he would consider them sweet. Oh yeah, I gotta find Meow. That's what I was out and about for, and then I got talking to people and forgot what I was doing. Okay. He's over at the farm. Yeah, I know it's weird. There's even like some forms of tomatoes that some people would consider a sweet taste. Like baby tomatoes. Like the little mini ones. People consider those sweet as well.
I'm up. Gotta go. The Hormus need me.
The Moo Boos? Oh yeah, I gotta check in his shop.
I'm always happy to help a friend.
Oh.
Back to help.
There isn't a shop tied to him.
Grow any new vegetables? Animals? Minerals? Huh? Ah.
Mhm. Huh. Darn
May
it.
your gardens be weed free.
Maybe. I mean, I guess it could be a ranching thing. Guess that would make sense. Let's go travel the barn. Yeah, I'll go to sleep now. Have a good time, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, man. I'll see you tomorrow. You still want me to start? Oh, God, at 1? I think 1 will be a good time to start. Eggies. Oh, God. I think 1 will be a pretty good time to start. Oh, doggone little pecker. Oh, you're one of my new ones. Okay, I might not be around that time, but I'll come by and see what you've done. Okay. Sounds good. You became a young adult as well. Sunny feathers. Huh. Content. Happiness decays slightly slower. Interesting. Oh, we need a regular cookie to feed you. Well... oh, I shot got little peggers. Model animal produces items faster depending on how many cosmetic traits they have. And then quirky 4, moderately more likely to randomly gain a trait if possible. So you boot me out. Pets. High maintenance traits are somewhat more likely to be passed down. Proud is good. Interesting. I don't like high maintenance though.
I'm always happy to help a friend.
Best. My mom and I went to the last time it happened in Bahari. I was 7, but I remember it like it was yesterday. Unlike sports fans, Peckies and Truffles don't like overcrowded environments. That's why I added an extra pen to give you a little more room. You should be able to add up to 10 more furry or feathered friends. Okay, I need that, and I need that to go to, was it Truffley? No, Truffley is the good one. It's Truss. Get him that. And now we go over and breed. Do need to breed birds too. So right now let's breed these two. You and you. Truffs and Truffy. Looking for Grazer. Focus decay is moderately slow. Guess that's not too bad. Truffers. I gotta let my cat out. He's out there meowing. Ow! Oh, I just bit my ankle. Oh. Owie. Oh. Listen. Okay. Ouch. It hurt. Oh. Alright, be right back. Why did I get double click? Alright. Kind of hoping that it wouldn't pass this one, but oops. Here, truffers. Need some of this. Perfect. Some pets. Alrighty. You're not too bad. Oh, is that good Packer 2.0? So this is really good. And this might be good. Because you can feed him a treat that gives him, you know, based on their looks. So basically it can have the sunny feathers, but also which one is it? Oh, I thought you had, I think there's like a spotted or whatnot. Wow, really? You have no traits. Crazy. Can't remember which system this adopted. Did this adopt the harvest boost? So is blue higher than purple, or is purple higher than blue? Because normally it goes white, green, blue, purple, and then yellow, and then red. Normally. Right? Can't sell. Weird. Wait, did I not step? Jeez. Those were one step away. How did I manage that? Some would say talent. Others would say the opposite.
You go on that big adventure?
Hi, so I totally didn't accidentally eavesdrop on you and Dad. I promise. I just dropped one of my smoke bombs outside the barn and I was looking for it. And I just happened to hear what you two were talking about. Lucky for you, I've got the solution. This had better be good. We make him a confidence charm? I was looking around in the library and I found this super cool book in the back that tells you just how to do it. See, look, it doesn't even take that many ingredients, and it's probably only a little illegal. Wait, illegal? Well, some of the ingredients have a little bit of flow in them. And there's the poem we're supposed to say at the end. But I mean, one's gonna get mad at us for a charm. Oh, no one. No one's gonna get mad at us for a charm. Otherwise, Zeki'd be locked up in Bahari City for sure. I know music's not his path or anything, but everyone's allowed to have hobbies, right? Yes, okay. I got a list of ingredients right here. Just meet me once you get them all, and we'll do the ritual. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh, hold on, before you go. 3,000, 6,000, that's so crazy. Still need like 12,000 just for the tools that I need. $15,000 total for all of these to get done. Oh, it's so nuts. Huh. I gotta figure this out. I'm sick of having like go into town. But I talked to now. Oh, it's completed. Okay. I don't know why it does that either. Half boiled, whale of a tail, tail of two bennies, tuna, tuna bound. Still have kappa for that. Or copa nuts. Oh, I need 5 rock hammer, and I think those are... Oh, those like 120 of these. Oh, I gotta make some macaroons. Briar daisies. Yeah, I messed up trying to help both Kenyatta and his mom and ended up helping no one. He wants help gathering flowers for an apology banquet. 10 briar daisies and 10 crystal lake lotuses. These are easy. These are kind of a pain. Fire breathing dragonfly. Interesting. It's not one of his. Yes. Wait. Is it relationship 4? Oh no. Yeah, that I don't know. Is that Kenyatta? Gina. Hodor? Hodor? Hassian. Ash, Shalisa. See, I don't see them like they give like a cosmetic thing to put in your house, but nothing as big as like a stable. You know what I mean? Stable seems ridiculous. That, I mean, what else could that horseshoe mean? Oh god. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. I'm starting to fade fast. I'm a little hungry too, so. Yeah. I don't know what else that horseshoe can be. So I will BRB. I'm gonna get something to eat real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. Chicken noodle soup. Homemade chicken noodle soup. And dumplings. So here's what I don't get. Why is it the bowls are always like 300 degrees, but yet the soup, which is made out of liquid, is far less? So weird to me. I always thought it's supposed to heat up liquid the fastest. But it seems like it's the opposite. Good chat. It's good. I wonder. It's there. Something that we can watch while I eat. Arena breakout. Battlefield 6 just got its biggest gameplay update since launch. There's no way, right? Everything we know about Lucia and Jason in GTA 6. Oh, have you guys ever watched Pitch Meeting? Pitch Meeting's so good. Well, it takes me longer than 6 minutes to finish my soup. We can watch Pitch Meeting. Let's watch the Pitch Meeting. Hold on. I love watching Pitch Meeting. This is the Supergirl one. Yeah, let's watch the Supergirl one and see. This guy is so hilarious. I love his videos. So this is on the new Supergirl. Yeah. There's a lot of bad press going around for it. But for me, it's just like I kind of knew like it wasn't going to be some like super popular like it just wasn't going to be, right? Cuz like Superman didn't do great and she's kind of a like an offshoot character of Superman, so to expect her to do better. And spoilers of the movie if you haven't seen it yet, but it kind of goes through a pitch meeting, or what, a funny version of the pitch meeting to get the show done. So let's watch this while I quickly eat. I'll try to slurp down as much of this as I can, as quickly as I can. But yeah, this is Ryan George from Pitch Meeting is the YouTube channel. Very good. Let's see. Can't even really see it. Let me see if I can why isn't that letting me drag? Oh, that's why. All right. Should be able to see it all. No. Okay. Let's watch.
So, you got a new Supergirl script for me? Yes, sir, I do. Oh boy, the Snyderless verse is underway, baby. It sure is, sir. So we meet Supergirl on this planet that has a red sun, which means she can drink. I'm kind of the opposite. In my experience, drinking leads to a red sun. What? Had a couple beers, forgot to sunscreen my kids, so why does she want to get drunk? Well, it's her 23rd birthday, and also she doesn't really feel a connection to Earth, so she's just kind of traveling. Oh, bummer. So she goes to this alien space bar with a bunch of space aliens that look weird. Sounds a little derivative of the Star Wars cantina scene. No, it's not derivative, if you call it an homage. Really?
If you call it an
Imagine that.
homage.
Yeah, there is an homage in that. I just told you there was. That's not... Never mind. So anyway, she puts on some rock music from Earth and does a little dance. She doesn't feel a connection to Earth, but she listens to Earth music. Yeah, well, I figure since James Gunn is involved, we're gonna need a needle drop and the main character dancing to it. That's just kind of how characters are introduced. That is his go-to move. So they've got Earth music in this space bar. Sure,
So
why
true.
not? So anyway, we're gonna meet the bad guy of this movie too. His name is Krem. Well, that doesn't sound very menacing. What's his last name? De La Creme? Oh, he's menacing, all right. So what's his deal? His deal is that he's a bad guy. Not even nice at all. Oh, snap. Anything else? He eats people's food sometimes without even asking. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like an all-time villain right there. You know it, sir. Krem's gonna be iconic. I can see people getting Krem tattoos on themselves like they did with the Joker. Krem and yourself is tight. So this freaking guy kills the whole family of this girl, Ruthie, but then he doesn't kill her.
Krem and yourself is
Why?
tight.
She's gonna be in the movie some more, so I can't have him hurting her right now. That would mess this whole thing up. Oh, okay. So then she goes to get Supergirl for help, but then frickin' Krem steals Supergirl's ship and shoots her dog Crypto. He kills the dog? Not exactly. He shoots him with a poison dart, and he's gonna die in 3 days if he doesn't get the antidote. Why not just shoot him with an instantly dead weapon like everyone else? Because I want the movie to be Supergirl racing to save Crypto's life. Oh man, this bad guy's super considerate of the movie you're trying to make. Yeah, he does whatever I tell him to do. That's pretty cool. So Krem carries the antidote on him on a necklace because that's where I'd like him to have it. Nice. Which means Ruthie and Supergirl want to catch him, each for their own different personal reasons. Alright, sounds like the stage is set for a movie to happen now. And happen it will. So they head out on this space bus, but then that gets hijacked by space pirates. So Supergirl kicks their butts. Well, she doesn't have her powers back yet, but then she gets launched into space by these pirates and the sun hits her and she gets her powers back. Wow, well now that she has her powers back, I guess she can defeat Krem no problem.
Okay. I know that this isn't how pitch meetings go. I watch a lot of podcasts with directors on them, but it's also not how pitch meetings go. like it is and it isn't, is what I'm trying to say. So like, you typically have an idea, right, that you want to you want to play out. You don't necessarily have like the plot. You just kind of, you know, like who you want to use as far as like superheroes are concerned. Like what superheroes and why, and like how they fit together. Who could you possibly cast? That's like also like another big thing is like, oh, I could see like Jason Momoa playing Lobo was probably a big deal in the pitch. And here's the thing. They don't even have to talk to that star first in order to be like, in order to like pitch them being a character. Just to like show like the suits to get interested. You have to use names of basically actors or actresses. They're both called actors, by the way, but a lot of people like to differentiate for some reason. They're both actors. It's not a singular sex term. It's just what they are. They're actors. But some people differentiate. Some say actresses and actors. So actresses for females and actors for men. It's not the way that it is. They're both actors. That is what they're doing. They are acting. They are actors. So, anyways, a lot of times what they'll do is they'll use those actors or actors' names to get interest from the suits and the higher ups to be like, yeah, I can see this person fitting that role, or that person, you know, just like I said, like Momoa playing Lobo. And that probably paid a lot of dividends to get the movie made. Granted, James Gunn is kind of right now being allowed to do whatever he wants to. Granted, like Creature Commandos wasn't super popular, but it did okay in their eyes. Superman didn't really do amazingly either. It did okay. It wasn't at a loss. But like both of those projects, they spent way too much money on them. And then Supergirl is no different. They spent a lot of money. I think it was around like 150 to 200 million. And then like with marketing, I think it was close to around 250, I believe, with marketing is what I've heard. And it's only done like 40 million or something like that. So it's the first like giant flop that James Gunn has done. And people are like trying to put it off as like, oh no, it's the actress's fault. What's her name? Millie Alcock? Is that her name? Millie Alcock? Something like that. It's not. It's not. Like it had bad writing. And the overall tone of the movie just wasn't right. It wasn't enough to like get butts in the seats. And people knew going into it that Lobo wasn't going to be shown much. Like Jason Momoa wasn't going to be in it very much. And that was hinted at for a really long time. And so people weren't like really hyped to see Jason Momoa as Lobo. Like they were, but they knew like he wasn't going to be in the movie very much because he was like a side character of a side character. Like he wasn't going to play like a pivotal role. Like he wasn't going to be alongside of Supergirl the entire movie. Like we just knew that. And I think that kind of ruined the hype, and then like bad word of mouth. Like a lot of people like went and watched it and was like, yeah, I mean, it was okay. But then it's like, what? And like, not to mention like the movies that is in between right now. Like you got Minions, and what was the other one? Toy Story? Like who? Like Toy Story is for like dads now, basically, to like tear dads up and Minions is made for kids. So you're literally getting like most of the people, right, going and seeing either one of those or both. And Supergirl just didn't have a chance. Supergirl just had one weekend to do gangbusters, and unfortunately, it wasn't great. Everybody that has seen it is just like, yeah, I mean, it's okay. And then, like, obviously you have the farmers that are just like nerdrotic and shit, like the people that are just like super negative about every fucking movie because that's the way their channel works. Yeah. You have them being like really disgusting when they're talking about it. Don't watch them. Like, just because I mentioned them, don't go watch them. They're bad. Like, they legitimately only have negative things to say about every movie that ever comes out. That's all they do. That is their channel. What? Back to the video so I can finish reading.
Exactly, and that's why I have her losing her powers constantly in this thing. Oh, yeah, she's just way too overpowered, and the villain, he's no match for her, so what am I supposed to do? Choose a different villain for the movie? No, so then Supergirl finds out from the pirates where Krem is. Okay, and on this next planet, there's gonna be freaking Lobo, and I was thinking we get Jason Momoa to play him. Oh boy, Jason Momoa as Lobo? What's up with him? What's the reason for him to be in this movie? Fan service. What? Fan service? You guys need a fan in here? You're going door to door? Yeah, people love fan service. I mean, we got air conditioning, so I think, we're good. You don't want fan service? I mean, if it doesn't really serve a purpose, why would we? Okay. Sorry, what were we saying? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh well, so then what happens? Well, on this planet, Supergirl's gonna get poisoned, so that's gonna weaken her powers a little bit. Right, you did say that would start happening a lot. It does, and then Ruthie's about to kill Krem to get her revenge, but Supergirl stops her. How come? Well, she's like, revenge is bad, trust me, that's not a road you want to go down. Sounds like she's speaking from experience. She's not, but she's speaking pretty confidently about it. Oh, okay. She's like, if you kill this guy, that's gonna follow you forever. Isn't the fact that he killed her whole family gonna follow her too? Hey, shut up. So then Krem escapes and they find out he's on this other planet, and get this one has a green sun. So Supergirl loses her powers. She loses her powers. Get those powers out of here. The movie's not done yet. So she starts straight up dying in a cave. I mean, this sun is really kicking her butt. Man, gonna be hard for her to save the day now. Actually, it's gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, really? Yeah, because see, eventually the planet rotates and then it's a yellow sun, so she's good again. Well earned. She had the heroic patience to wait for that to happen. She didn't have a choice. She was completely debilitated, lying in a cave. Still kind of cool to get her powers back. Glad you think so. Oh, and also Ruthie brought Supergirl's S outfit to this planet. Why'd Ruthie bring that? Because I want Supergirl to wear that in the finale. That makes sense. So Supergirl goes to confront Krem, and he shoots her with a freaking kryptonite dart. So she loses her powers? So she loses her powers! How did he know that kryptonite would do that to her? Unclear. Oh, and then also Supergirl has rescued some ladies that had been kidnapped by Krem and his people, so the one of them kills one of the bad guys, and Supergirl's like, hey, good job. So revenge is okay for that girl, but not Ruthie. Yeah, totally fine for this girl. We don't really know her. So then Supergirl,
yeah, but Ruthie can't.
Powers back, and now she's gonna use them and kick some butt. Oh boy, Supergirl unleashed and kicking butt. Nothing we could do could make this moment uncool. And we'll play a slow cover of The Middle by Jimmy Eat World. What was that? It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle. Except this is a girl singing with a really soft voice, and she's singing in cursive. This is the climax of the movie. Yes. Oh, hey, what about any other song? No. Well, I tried. So then Ruthie's about to kill Krem, but then she doesn't. Well, good, I guess. So then
there are so many bad choices.
I'm not sure where she stands on revenge, I'm gonna be honest. Me neither. So then the day is saved, and Supergirl goes back to Earth, because she decided to live there now. She's gonna be okay with it now. Oh, what changed her mind? Oh, well, a whole A whole movie happened. Yeah. Stuff
Oh.
happened. She must have learned some kind of lesson. Some kind
Yep.
of change happened within her.
Yep, learn something.
Well, fingers crossed. And so that's about it. What do you think? What do I think? I think superhero fatigue, schmooper schmearo schmatigue. Did you say schmooper schmearo schmatigue? It's time we really got this cinematic universe underway. Show people that we're a real box office juggernaut. Hi, this is Ryan George from The Thing You Just Watched. Please enjoy this slideshow from The Thing You Just Watched.
Yeah, he's great. I love his videos. I find it hilarious that he just takes basically what happens in the movie, does a quote unquote pitch meeting of it, and it's just so funny because you're like listening to what he's saying, and these are the things that happen in the movie, and as you're like hearing them, you're like going, this isn't a good idea. And he basically kind of goes over everything. I think he kind of glanced over the whole Lobo thing where like, yeah, he's going to show up, but like he shows up for like 5 minutes. And he's like the only good part of the movie because so the girl that's with Supergirl, I can't remember her character's name. She every time she's on screen, you want her not to be on screen. And unfortunately, that's kind of how she is in the comic book as well, that they're kind of basing this off from. And or at least that's what I've heard. I don't personally have it. I haven't personally read it. But there have been like a few people that have talked about it, and it's just like, yeah, unfortunately her character is kind of that way in the comic book as well. But like, man, like you gotta have some creative influence to bring it to the main screen. And I think that's like one of the choices that you should do is like a character that's just kind of whiny and kind of pathetic and isn't really doing much. You kind of have to have some sort of event, and there is kind of an event because she does basically defeat the end bad guy. However, like Supergirl stops her and is like, no, don't do it, and blah 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 blah, and then she's like, okay, and she agrees, and she's like walks off, and then Supergirl, spoilers, kills him. And it's like, so you can get revenge, but she can't. And it's like really weird. It feels like she almost forces the other girl not to kill him so that way she can, because of what she did with Crypto, even though not Crypto. Wait, is it Crypto? Yeah. Right? Superdog? Anyways. Yeah, I think that's his name. I'm pretty sure. So she wanted to do it. Even though Crypto wasn't actually gonna die. We find out like wasn't going to die by that poison, even though they're like, oh no, he's gonna die by the poison. You need to get that antidote, blah 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 blah. And then come to find out he wasn't going to. He just turns out to be fine anyways, because he's overpowered. Like legitimately, he's ridiculously strong. Granted, the movie doesn't really show that. You kind of see that in Superman a little bit. But even in like Superman, they don't really do him justice. Like Crypto is really powerful. So yeah. It's kind of strange how like all of the aliens also know how to like deal with them. Oh no. I got booted. I got booted because I sat there AFK too long. But I don't. Here's the thing. Most problems in a movie has nothing to do with the casting, has nothing to do with the actors, has it mostly comes down to the decisions made for the plot, the dialogue, the score. Like a lot of people say, oh, it's not really like the score is a lot. It does a lot of work. Like think about any, like look at horror movies without like the good sound effects or the good score, horror movies would die. No one would watch them. They bring so much atmosphere and so much immersion to what's going on. And if you don't have that in a movie, it just brings it down. And unfortunately, those three things were terrible in Supergirl. I think the actors did fine with what they got. And like the casting was fine. But man, the tone of the movie, the way it looked, the plot, the dialogue, like little tweaks here and there would have made such drastic differences in it being a good movie. But because like you were continuously kind of like slapped, like, hey, this is terrible. Hey, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. And you don't have time to just like forget about the bad things because you just keep getting tapped by like, oh, that wasn't a great line. I can't see anything in this scene. It's really dark. It's really muddy. Another bad dialogue. It just goes on and on and that's a bad fucking song for this part. It just continuously taps you with like, this isn't good, this isn't good, this isn't good, this isn't good. And now it wouldn't be quite so bad if there weren't so many of those parts that were bad. And it just kept taking away from the good things of the movie. And it's just like, man, I don't know. There's just like little things that kind of ruin the movie throughout the entirety of the movie. Even like the good parts, it's like, oh, this is a really bad music choice, or man, I can't really see anything that's going on, or why did they zoom in on like a side character's face while a fight is going on? Did they not have money to shoot it? Even though they spent like $125 million on the movie. They couldn't show that scene. Like it's just so bad. It so like the directing wasn't great. The the music scores weren't great. Like nothing. There was nothing. Dog, what are you doing? Anyways, I need to get a drink. So I will burb. I will burb. And then we'll get to playing again. Where's my burb? Right there. Be right back. Yeah. It was just really disappointing. Like I already knew it wasn't gonna do gangbusters, but it was just kind of not great the entire time, unfortunately. Burb. Oh wait, where's the music? Whoops. I shut the down. No. I was a violent aggressor. Hello? Oh my god. Please. Not that. There we go. Burb. All right. So, let's go out to Highlands. Gain some money. Money. The name of the game right now is money. Because I think I need like 15,000 just for upgrades. Or maybe I do need more of the Palor. Ooh, goodness. Hey Dev. How an arc, man? I lurked for a bit. And I was like, man, I should really start stream. I haven't streamed in a bit, so I haven't felt up to it. Even though you advanced a bit on the quest. I think I started lurking around the time you were taming. You were like narking out the was it a Sarco or something? Yeah, that was right around the time where I was like, I should probably start stream. Yeah, the really big one. Really big Sarco. Oh, that was modded, okay. I'll say, I've never seen one look that big. That was a big old boy. Whoops, I put weed in there. I put the weeds in. I really need heat root. I'm still discovering them. Is that like a really heavily modded server? Well, that was like a weird pitch that hurt my throat. Yeah. Because I noticed that, you were talking about the whole, like no engrams type stuff. God, I really want that warp point in my base, or my house. Damn, the 28 mods. That game's already, like, 300 gigs. That game size is ridiculous. Man, games these days, man, they just don't use any compression whatsoever. They're all so gigantic. Now hard drive space is super expensive, so you're gonna get to a crossroad where a game's gonna come out and people are like, it's 300 gigs? Nah, I think I'm good on that game. That's literally like $600 worth of hard drive space. How's about no? Oh, I didn't even notice that the map was custom. I actually don't want these. I don't know why I grabbed that. I gotta go to one of the other. Actually, where do you get silver salmon at? I need to Google that actually, real quick. Where to get silver salmon? Palia. During the evening and night. You do not need bait to catch them. 6 p.m. to 3 p.m. Or 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Okay, so I can't catch it now, so. I'm moving on! Aurora Borealis. Huh? So does it have like modded bosses on that map as well? Wait, craft relics. Oh, how many? Come in here because I need power. It has like all the bosses of all the maps. Oh, okay. And there's like 2 other mods that add bosses. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of need to go and do all of the bosses on the server that I'm on in Ark. So did one, but I've already seen the Krilla boss, but I didn't do it on Ark. I didn't stream it, but we did do the spider boss. Want to join in? Maybe. Like once I get Ark up and going, I don't have such an addiction to Palia. Once I get Palia to a point where like I only have to log in for a couple of hours, or like an hour a day or something, just to kind of get the daily done. then I might start playing Ark a little more. And I go around and defeat all the bosses on the server that I'm on. It's a pretty neat idea though for a server. It's to mod out all of the engrams. Kind of force people to go out and explore and stuff. Yeah. It definitely adds a bit of flavor to the game. I kind of want to try primitive as well. See what primitive is like. Yeah, because I can see how it like throws a wrench in your like planning as like a, it's like somebody that like really knows the game like the back of their hand, you know? You can't really do things the same way. It's kind of crazy. Probably test Gaia 2. They also have a horror server. Ooh, a horror server might be memes. They want white. Oh. I think I shouldn't down my bow. Give it that, honey. Oh, there's some sort of aura with it? Darn. Kind of hop to the newest one. We just have like a rank 2 win for the first. Don't do all the bosses. And discover other ones. Ah. Glad I got Chuck. What is this? Unburned loot. Interesting. Yeah, right now I got some plans in the works with Ark. I'm gonna do the bosses on Fjord. And something with 46. Oh god. Yoink, made it. You stop trying to vomit on me. Not into that. How do you know the one server is a horror server? Because that I'd be heavily interested in. Like, I kind of wish Once Human would do that. Make like a horror server. It's its name. Huh? Medium plat C3 flared. Really? A horsey shoe? A stabla? Establa. Yeah. Midwest. Wow, wow, wow. What's the name of it? Mavis? I don't know what I was inside. I'll go play again in a bit. See you later. Later, Jeb. Just stopping in, bud. You have a good time with Ark. Hope stream goes well. Wow. Plat. Interesting. Man, some of the stuff out here is wicked. Wicked rare. Run. That's such a goofy run. Yeah. Such a silly run. There's something up there. There's a chest. It's a pixie berry. I don't see any ore. Huh. It's kind of crazy how, like, everything about this game is legitimately about exploring. And I mean everything. Sacred flower just sitting there. Wait, are these the nuts? Yo, a copa nut. That's what I'm talking about. Finally got one. A copa nut. It's legitimately just a gigantic nut in the tree. Huh. I can't grab that wood for some reason. No, 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 no. Oh man, I wonder if I can create a custom once human server. Up. We don't talk about that. I wanted to do that. You guys didn't see anything. Okay, so we need to get back in that cave. Oh, there's a thing that I need to do way over here. Basically where that nut is. Just a hard word to say for me, chat. Nut. Judge me. Oh, I'm literally standing right on it. So what are we gonna do? All quiet on the Umbran front. Oh, there's a journal. So there's like another camp. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Found you. No. And then there's something up north. What is that? No nuts. And then, yeah, it's like up there. Bees? Bee-sized crown. There it is. And he gone. Okay, south. East. I mean, I guess I can fishy a little bitty. Oh my god. What the hell? Scared the bejeebus out of me. Chill, fishy. Chill. Nice. Chill. Nice. It's actually pretty easy to catch. Oh yeah, they're only 67 gold anyways. Darn it. Froggo. Elderwood Lotus, nice. Oh, we're going into the abyss. Suspicious symbiosis. So a lot of S's in there. Plant and grow the gardenia. Interesting. Yeah, I think I might be narcoleptic. Yeah, I think I might have narcolepsy. Like, my brain is trying very hard right now to shut off. It's like the switch is being pressed. Like, over and over and over again, but I'm just not letting it happen. But you know that point when you're trying to go to sleep, right? And you're laying there, all nice and peaceful, like. Or say, like, you know, you're really tired, right? And you know, oh yeah, it's time to go to bed. But, like, you need that you know, you're trying to, like, do something on a game or just watch the show just a little bit longer. And your brain shuts off for, like, a half a second, and then you wake back up and you're like, oh jeez, almost passed out there. My brain has been doing that a lot lately, and I don't know why. Because I shouldn't be tired, especially right now. But it gets to a point where I can feel my brain shut off. Like that switch is like trying to be flipped to the off position, but I'm just not allowing it to happen. Nice. A toadstool flat float fish. The first one of those I've gotten. Huh? Huh? What's going on with this spot's buggy. But it feels like there's pressure on that switch, and it keeps like really close to just flipping off. But I just don't let it happen. Yeah, let me know if any of you have that problem. But it feels really weird. And it like gets to the point where like my brain is like shutting off. Oh, that's where the Z drop was. Game? What is going on? Game's definitely got some problematic parts. Smoky Bokey? Belarus bokeh. Oh my god. Oh, he's got like an ancient one. Try some of these. Oh god. Those sharks are so hard. A pixie floatfish. You know, one thing that I've been thinking, this game's gonna have a really big problem with macroers, especially with fishing, because all of these interactions with fishing are all exactly the same. So like right now, if I started creating a macro, that whole interaction would be the same exact thing for that type of fish. And then all you need is like recollection software of some sort where it sees what type of fish it is. Or you can just, you know, have a human brain and be like, oh, it's this type. I just press this button and now we're good. Oh, I can jump on it. Jump on it. Where are you the way that you are? I don't want to catch anymore. As is, I'm probably gonna throw away the fish that I already have. It's not really what I'm out here looking for. So I need some more of these. I guess nothing respawns back there. Just where the quest is, but I would have assumed that, like, they'd have something respawn there, but I guess not. Hawan, Hatu, Hasri, Hasri. Nobody knows that reference anymore. I don't even know if they're around still. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? No, that's dating you guys. You guys don't know those commercials. Crazy thing is, I think those commercials are actually after my time. Like, I wasn't a kid anymore when those commercials were on. Pretty sure. The world may never know. Was always the ending. The world may never know. Because it is true. I'm never not biting into one of those lollipops. Where they either have, like, you know, like a nice chocolate Tootsie Roll center or a bubblegum center. I've always bitten into them. Granted, it wasn't on the third lick. But oh my god, am I gonna have to take a nap? I might have to take a nap. It's crazy. It's crazy. I know. Was that a good Christopher Walken? Did I do my first decent, like, Christopher Walken voice? Impression, you know? Oh, look at me. I did a thing. I've never been good at impressions. Oh, it's a special. I'm never gonna be able to explain where this is. The heck are those two doing in here? Did you see what I see? On and his brother being a couple dumbs. Artifact mystery box. What in the heck are you guys doing? Be careful, the grounds are really unstable around here.
Aw, do you have to go?
Anyone have the pot? It's the last thing I need. Huh? Whoa. Large plat at the bottom of lefty corner in E8. I gotta go to that. That's big muns. Just extremely rare material. Oh, shit. Please don't have too many of those respawns. Large plat in the bottom left corner of E8. Oh, bottom left, not lefty. Left corner of E8. Run, 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 run. I do rod, 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 da do rod, rod. Huh. Shoot. It's taking me too long to get there. Copa seed. Copa nut. Sorry. It's a copa nut. Really need those copa nut. Ew, don't say it like that. Damn. Take it. Platinum. I don't remember seeing any platinum before. Something new? Flame horn. Who's he? What's it? Flame horn. Who's he? What's it? Oh, that's platinum. I don't want to destroy that. Jesus, that was almost me doing something really dumb. Throw those away. Artifact mystery box. Artifact mystery box. Oh, fella's upset with something. Wee-oh. Oh, yo. So there's a couple games that I've been watching. Hey, butterfly beans. One was on sale, but I've heard a lot of bad things about it. But I thought it might be fun. But apparently the community the community for the game is extremely toxic. So I don't know. But it was Dead by Daylight. And I was thinking about playing it. Also, I don't know. Because apparently there's like social contracts in the game where like there's certain things you can and can't do, and if you don't play a certain way, people get mad at you. And I was like, well, I'd be a new player, and I don't, you know, I would just be playing the game. So I don't really want to adhere to rules made by players that know the game inside and out, and therefore probably don't struggle. Found the book. Found the book, 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 found the book. We found a book. That's weird. So essentially, from what I'm understanding, is one, you can't hook the same person over and over and over again until they die. You're supposed to spread out your hooks. So Dead by Daylight, if you didn't know, is a game where it's asymmetrical gameplay. Meaning there's essentially a bad guy, a killer, you know, he's a killer, and then there's, I think, 4 good guys, and they're survivors. The survivors got to go around and I think like start generators in order to like get out of wherever they're trapped in with the killer, you know? And whoops. Let's make sure that's stone. So yeah, so they're trapped in a big area with a killer, and the killer's going around trying to stop them from starting up the generators. There's like QTE things that survivors need to do in order to start the generators, right? And it takes time. There's like sound, and the killer plays in first person's perspective. The survivors played in third person, so they get like a little bit of an advantage in that area. And so when you hit a player, I think it's like 3 times, something like that. you down them, meaning like they can't like just game. I'm hitting R and clicking on exquisite pick, please, for the Lord and Savior. Yeah, this game can be so fucking buggy at times. So buggy and so laggy. Literally not dropping any frames. There's no problems on my end, but the server's shit in the bed. So anyways. You're not allowed to down a player and put them on a it's a meat hook, which ew, but also, you know, that's kind of how you are supposed to kill him, right? You're a murderer. So you do that, and it doesn't like kill them. They're still there, and then players can come over and save them. And there's like X amount of times that they can be saved, and I think it's kind of like random after so many tries, from what I gather, or so many hooks. And then it's just like, oh no, I have a super high chance of just dying when he puts me on the hook. So basically you're not supposed to like hunt down players that this happens to, that you put on the hook so many times. I don't know if this is anything special. Don't think it is. That's 50 gold. It's only 24. Yay! Good trade. And apparently the community is extremely toxic to killers that do that, or they like camp hooks or whatever, right? Basically anything that they can make up to play. Hey, you have to play by our rules and not the game rules. It's like, well, it's a game, you know, the game literally allows you to do it, and that's the way that they kind of want you to play. And so anyway, there's this like weird thing going on with the game where basically you're not supposed to like hunt down one person over and over and over again. But then there's like people that you play against where they like, you know, if they win, like they'll sit there at the end and they'll just like hold up your game and like basically toxic and like sit there and teabag in the and like the exit, like where like after you get like so many generators, a door opens. Well, you go and you flip a switch and a door opens and you get to go out. So to me, it just seems kind of weird. This like interaction where people are trying to make other people play the game in a certain way. And it's not like even the devs that are like, oh yeah, no, you should try to do it that way. We're trying to make it work that way, so. So it's not even anything like that. It's just literally, no, play by our rules or we're gonna DDoS you. And it's like, Jesus. It's a bit much, don't you think? Okay. That in there. Wasn't there, but so that needs to come out. Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of a weird game in that regards. Junk. There it is. But yeah, so I was looking at that game, and I was watching a streamer play it. His name is TechSmith, and I was watching him play it, and he was kind of talking about it, and he's just like, listen, you know, you guys shouldn't worry about any of that stuff. Like, sure, once you get like good at the game, you should kind of abide by these rules, because it just kind of makes it fair for everybody. Well, granted, he didn't really say that, but I'm kind of putting words in his mouth. But he's like, he did say it was like, you know, when you start out, and this is kind of like where I jumped to the other part, is like when you start out, you know, you should just play the game and have fun. And nothing should really happen. I was like, oh. But I just have a feeling that people would just be like really shitty. And kind of toxic. It just seems like it's that type of game. But I watched him play a bit of it, and it was kind of fun. Kind of fun, kind of silly. Like, all the killers look pretty cool. All the survivors kind of seem really samey, but still in their own way, like kind of fun. Alright. I have to go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. Like a racehorse. I don't really know why that's a saying. What is it? An idiom? But it is. Also, excuse me. So I'll BRB. God, I hope I get my second win. I'm kind of dying. That switch, man. It just keeps being flicked, and I don't know why. I'm like, stop. I just don't think I'm supposed to be up during the day. I legitimately think my body hates it, and just like wants to like revert back to being up during the night, even though there's like nobody on at night. Like legitimately nobody comes in at night and hangs out. Like normally people would just like, okay, it's 9 p.m. time to go to bed, and then they just kind of like put on their favorite streamer and then they go night, right? I feel it. But like Twitch views are really down and channels aren't being changed at that point. So if you already have like an audience that is up during that time, or at least active at the start of your stream, and then they just kind of go to bed, and so they lurk the entire night, is another thing. To try to like build an audience, like you have to be up during the day. You just have to be. It's just one of those things. At least in like my time, because then you kind of get like Europeans, and then you get so like a lot of English speaking audiences during the day, and then at night it's typically like a lot of Asian and like some Australian, so a little bit of English, but yeah, it's mostly like a Asian market, like non-English speaking. So why would they watch like an English speaker? Why would they watch a person speaking English? But anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta pee and try to wake up. Be right back. Oh, gotta beer burbs screen. Burbs. Quick, someone give me crack. I need to wake up. I'm kidding. Silver Samians. Oh, I can go fish that right now. Because wasn't that... Kalima Rivers. 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. I gotta go now. This one. Wait, I only have 2 plant fibers. Plant fibers, I mean. Oh, I can hit bushes. I know an easy way would be hit like bushes in my territory. Josephine Gian? Huh? Oh. Burbs. Whoops, I did the thing again where I closed it. Because I'm a dumb. Yeah, this. Eardrums. Eardrums. This should be good. Burbs. Alright, we need to hit these bushes. 7. 5. That'll be 12. 18. 23. Okay. Rivers. All around me are familiar faces. That's what this kind of sounds like. I mean, not really, but every now and then you'll hear that kind of same beat. Oh, it said none, right? Alright, let's see if we get him here. The rainbow trout. That was pretty. Isn't what I need, but... Oh, is it already past time? Do a barrel roll. Common bullhead. What time is it? Oh, it's 3 p.m. Almost 3 p.m. So we gotta wait. What we need to find is like an actual... Yeesh, that was a lot of pew 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 pew. Huh? Huh? Alright, well here's the spot. Whoa, why did my mouse do that? Jeez. A striped dace. Excuse you? What'd you say? Oh, goodness. Oh goodness, what's good, chat? What's popping off right now? Really want to get back into Once Human. Large silver L5 flared. Say less. JK. Huh? I5. I5 flared, huh? Copper right there. Whoa.
I usually work
What's up,
alone.
bud? Ain't that good with words, but occasions like this call for 'em. So good. Proud to call you a proper miner of Kalina. You're officially welcome to join the Miners Guild. You've got access to special items in the guild shop now too. You pay for them with special medallions that you get for building your skills up more. You didn't think you were done, did you? can also get those medals from weekly guild challenges. Don't know much about those. Najuma sets them up. Let me know. Sir? Platinum bar. That's 5,000 gold. Slate tent. Miner's anvil. Decor. Minutes. Wait, that's how much you can sell it for. Oh my god, you need 5,000 gold for that platinum bar recipe. It's ridiculous.
Yep. Maji's blessings. Oh. Be careful out there.
Careful out there.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Stop by anytime.
Yeah.
Working hard or hardly working? Got some stuff
It's so
I need to
silly.
take care of.
I should run after them real quick before they get too far away. Oh, they don't walk the path, they just walk straight home.
Wait, got time to jam? May your gardens be weed free.
How are you, dearie?
What's this?
Have a good one.
Have a good one. wonder if this is considered. The river. Hey, come on now. Don't be a good boy. Try this. Is you? Oh man, I missed it. I can't believe I missed it. Another striped ace. Oh, oh, what am I doing? Why did my mouse move so far? Holy cow. My mouse is just like, nah, I'm out of here. Silver salmon. That's what I needed. Well, thank you very much. Silver salmon worth 33 gold. Job board, job board. Do the job board. There we go. Hey, like a books. Oh yeah, I forgot that it doesn't like take the items, which is really weird. Really, really weird.
Good to see you again. Stop by again soon.
How are you liking Kilima?
Oh.
Go out and chase those rainbows. Don't you just love the
God,
wind
I
in the
have
valley?
so many quests to do.
Oh, yes. Like Joe would say, ta-ta.
Rage redecoration.
Yes, hello there. Toodaloo.
Okay. I'm gonna chat with him anyways. We already tried to do Tish. Oh, you know what? We're gonna chat with Ashura.
Good to see you.
Ashura!
Drop by the inn soon. Care to join me?
Chatted with you, yeah.
Take time. Have you seen
Kinley, I haven't.
Oh, it's on my head.
Still talking about a sandwich because I still haven't found it.
Very business hours, of course.
Zeki's got the best deals in Baja.
Jackie, I did talk to that, so I thought.
Welcome back.
When did I talk to Sifu?
I'm starved.
I was just kind of double checking some of them, but man, I didn't think I hit Sifu. Okay. I just think if you see a big mine node, you hit it.
Make yourself useful. Ugh. For a public servant, work is never truly done.
Okay. 5.5 hour stream. I think that's good for right now. I'm actually gonna go and take a nap. I really don't like sitting here and feeling like at any moment I'm actually just gonna fall asleep. It's so weird. But I'm gonna take a nap, but I am going to stream again tonight. I'll probably pass out for like an hour or two, and then I'll be back up probably playing around like 7, 8, 9-ish, somewhere right in there. Yeah, I just can't take it anymore. I can't have my head bouncing up and down for no reason. It just feels so weird. And like I shouldn't be tired, but I am. So I'm just gonna take a nap, and then I'll be up and I'll be streaming probably until, you know, the early morning. You know, probably stop streaming around like 2, 3 a.m. But we got our dailies done. We got some money, not a ton. Not as much as I would like, that's for sure. We get on our ball. Something generic. Darn. Alright, so yeah. I'm gonna stop it here at 5.5 hours. And I'm gonna take a nap. Hopefully it'll be a nice little quick, you know, 2-hour nap. But then I'm gonna get up and stream again. Like typically after I take a nap, I feel really good and have like a lot of energy. So I'll probably stream until the early morning. I don't know. I kind of tried having a schedule, but that schedule is during the day, and I just don't think I can do daytime. I think my daytime streams would be very sparse. Because I just don't have any energy during the day. None whatsoever. Unfortunately. So I tried like 10, I tried 11, I tried 12, tried 1. And it's just like, man, my schedule is, has just kind of always been nighttime, and whenever I am up during the day, I'm always just so tired, and my brain is so foggy. So I think a midday or afternoon nap ain't a bad thing. You know? I think it'll suit me a little bit better. But for some reason, after I've been up for like 5 hours, my brain just wants to shut off. Legitimately, it just wants to shut off if it's up during the day. If I wake up, say I wake up at like 4 p.m., 4 p.m., I am able to stay up the rest of that night all the way up until around like 9 to 10 a.m. and then wake back up at 3 or 4 p.m. and I'll have no energy issues, no nothing. It's just perfect. I feel perfect. My brain's not foggy. I'm not just like overly tired all the time. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the schedule thing down and just leave it down for a while until I can figure out like when I am actually capable of streaming. But I think even like waking up at like 1 p.m. I'd be fine. But the problem is like I can't just wake up at 1 p.m. Granted, I have a couple days because I was like, oh god, stream. But hitting that like consistent marker of like waking up just before stream. Because even when I worked, that's what I used to do. I'd wake up like an hour before. I'd take a shower, drive to work, and just start working. School, same thing. It was like a half an hour to an hour before school. But anywhoosie what's-its. I am gonna go take a nap, and then I'll be back on later tonight, and I will probably be playing more Palia. I don't need to play Once Human because I used my boxes to get StarCrom. So I probably won't be playing that, so I'll probably be grinding more Palia. To, you know, the quest for more money. like in Spaceballs, you know? The quest for more money. Spaceball the t-shirt. Spaceballs the flamethrower. That was the best one. And he's like... but yeah. So, it was a good stream. I'm glad people tuned in. I'm happy. I will be back in roughly 2 hours, probably. So around 10 p.m. I'll probably end up waking up and wanting to play more. So, until next time, don't do anything I wouldn't do.